Hello. Lights, welcome on in. You made it at the end of the music. Whew. I'm gonna tell you, it was a long morning for me. Holy crap. I was grinding so hard. Oh yeah. I turned off the settings again because I was like, I can't listen to it
Octopath Traveler.
while I'm in the middle of the grind. But you will see major differences whenever I load up the save. Look at that. The game now says 42 hours. I think it was at what, 37 when I got off yesterday. But look at that. Level 58. I got everyone high to mid level 40s. I kind of maxed out some of the jobs. Yeah. Oh, that's another one. Also, look how much money I have. 401,000. And that's after I spent 500,000 of it. I was getting some equipment here and there, and I haven't equipped it yet. That's the crazy part. Like for him, like I don't know if the dragon's helm is much better for him. Also, I unlocked items from like talking to people, and I was like, oh, that's a thing. So apparently talking to certain people and scrutinizing them, you learn about items, and the shops will start to sell those items. So what was it? Up here, there was one. Also, I visited a couple of these places, and that's where I went to grind levels. So I went to the Hollow Throne. Where else? I haven't done Shrine of the Warbringer yet. I'm thinking of going there, but that's after we do some chapter 3 stuff, because some people still have chapter 3s, right? So Cyrus has a chapter 3 still. Primrose. So Primrose and Cyrus are the only ones with chapter 3s left. So we're gonna get those done. And since we're already at Noble Court, hers is the one where we're gonna start off with. I am going to switch her back to the other job. I want to put her back onto Sorcerer. So I need to figure out who's on Sorcerer, take them off of it. So I need to take. Oh yeah, I had Hanet because I was making everybody learn different stuff. So let's see. Oh yeah, I found like all this crazy shit. Look at this fucking bow. Improved bow of the eagle. Freaking master's longbows. Yeti's longbow. I'm like, holy shit. How did I miss all this stuff? I was just going around just fucking doing bullshit. Yeah, I got like all this other crazy stuff. Speaking of crazy stuff, I need to switch you over to, what was it? Yeah, sure, we'll make you have the fucking craziest evasion ever. She doesn't do dark and fire damage with as a. No, she does do dark damage. Never mind. I'll leave her with the soul knife. So you get the wizard's rod. Let me give you a Yeti's longbow. So that way you have some fucking form of attack. And then let me give him the Trinity sword. I gave him the Inferno axe, but I might have to switch it over to. Well, no, I'm gonna leave the Inferno axe because it increases his accuracy. We've been having a lot of characters miss. You are gonna get the. Well, no, I'm switching you out, so it don't matter for now. Also, I went around stealing from a lot of people. That's what I was doing. I stole so much shit. So for you, I am going to switch you over to a Trinity sword. Now you have the Seraphim Spear, so you're okay with that. Oh yeah, I switched you over to the Justice Breaker. I should switch you to the Ultimate Breaker because that has more speed. Huntress Longbow, we're gonna switch to the Yeti. I need to switch this. Yeah, you can see that I kind of just went raiding. I have so much shit now. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, and then I found this item. And I was like, holy shit. That's so good. So, and look at that. Ooh. Fortressa. Probably need to give her more speed. Make her fast. So for you, instead of a max SP 30, I'm just gonna give you a dragon scarf. And then instead of an empowering earring, I'm going to give you the Spritly necklace. Make you fast. And then for you, let me give you the empowering necklace. I guess giving him this would actually kind of help his elemental defense quite a bit. Well, no, not really. But it does even out the physical defense. It also helps with his SP because he kind of eats through his SP if I use his one ability a lot. See, she needs the SP, so I don't want to take that away from her. Actually, she can use the Enchanted Circlet. Enchanted Circlet helps a lot. I need to find another one of these. Because that's crazy. Okay, nobody needs to learn anything. Let's see. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna complete these 2 chapters. Oh yeah, and I'm getting off at midnight tonight because I gotta do some stuff on Fortnite. So I'm getting off at midnight tonight. All right, let's hear a tale. Yeah, unfortunately I don't stream that live really when I'm playing with family. If I'm playing by myself, sure, but if I'm playing with family, then no. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There, she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words has served her well. Now two remain, the man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all, with the mark on his neck. Go home to Noble Court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home. Actually, we were just here not too long ago. Primrose, it's only been like a few hours. When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. I always get hiccups when I start talking. Look, that young lady. Is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azelhart is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? Oh no, someone's dying. Darling, please, open your eyes. No, say it is not so. Look at those fuckers in the background. Crying shame that, and just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder? In Noble Court? Of all places?
But
When I was young, Father in the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Yes. Move! Out of the way, you slack-jawed fools! We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in gaol for impeding the investigation.
how can that?
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime? Where's the city watch?
Hey,
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Revelo Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least, he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is,
Oh.
so the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azelhart girl that did the deed, you say. So she still lives, after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words. The Azelhart line ends here.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
impossible.
I know that voice. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape from the pain of losing you.
Of course.
These days, I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place. Then, one day, I felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There is not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. That was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt, somewhere deep in her heart, a measure of peace. He is too kind to me. He always has. Uh-oh, guardsman.
Yeah.
Oi! What are you two doing loitering about? That looks like a spot of trouble I just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in private.
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
What? We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days, after I lost father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day.
Are you taking notes on the poem, Lights?
If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
What about your house? Banter.
So,
Who's this Simeon guy? Well, was he someone really special to you? Tressa, have you ever felt a special kinship to someone? A special kinship? You mean like, aside from my family? I guess I never really thought about it. Trading's been my life since before I can remember. Kind of feel a connection with my customers when we make a good deal. Is that the same thing? Let me tell you something, Tressa. When something about a person resonates deep within you, it's the most wonderful feeling. Your heart is freed, your mind is opened, and you realize there's more to the world than you ever knew. But I wouldn't expect you to understand. After all, you're still a little girl. Hey, who are you calling little? More banter. So this is where you were born and raised. It is. Though much has changed in the last 10 years. The people, the town. It seems like this lord we've been told about has a lot to do with that. Yes, and none of the changes have been for the better. This was a happier place when I knew it. It was peaceful and prosperous. My father was a strict man, but he was respected and loved by the people. I would very much like to see your town as it once was. If only I could have shown it to you. How proud I was of where we lived. Oh, Primrose.
Farewell.
Jeffrey, I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this?
My lady, are you Jeffrey's It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I am standing before a vision from the heavens. It's all that sunlight. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth. The Forsyth
The
or Forsyth?
gods.
Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Geoffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
I cannot face father. Not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I am sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is,
I have been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me. I had no idea you had suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
actually,
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death and have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Yeah, she's like level 60, bud. You don't fuck with her. Come with me, and I will tell you what I know.
Oh!
I'm back, Anna.
oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose. My, but I never. And so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear. I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now, what say we share a cup of tea? And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with a wont to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They call themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows just out of the sight of Jeffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the city watch in those days. Maybe you remember him. He was Lord Jeffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, like my father.
And then,
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Jeffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There is nothing more I can do for him, or for you. And so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Damn, got him. Mayhap you are right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Jeffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then,
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Alright, I'm going to be right back in just a moment. Let me put the banter thing up, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with pizza. Pizza! Delicious. Honor. Tell me, Ulbrich, what does honor mean to you? A simple question, but one with no easy answer. For me, it is using my blade to protect others. There is naught else I can offer. Sometimes I think you're too humble for your own good. No matter how lofty our aspirations, in the end, we can only do what we are capable of. Better than to make ourselves the best that we can be, than dream in vain of saintlessness. Well said. That's what I'm trying to do. Improve myself, so I can do more. Especially since I met you. You're a true inspiration, you know? Egads, I hope I'm not blushing again. They have such sweet moments. I should rest at the inn real fast. The inn is outside of the city, I think. Also gives me an excuse to eat something. All right, let's go. This is the den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Jeffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose, pray allow this old man to accompany you. What? There was a time when I, too, vowed I would see justice served. For so long, I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me and you, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that, for all I have learnt over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then,
Master Forsyth.
I beg of you.
If your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. No, leave him. Sir. The Lady Hazelheart comes calling.
Oh.
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me, wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah.
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he will see to first. That's our boss. He's always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Hazelheart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. Pay a visit to the right-hand man. But I don't want to pay a visit, I just want to kill him. By the way, you might be wondering, who is that lady at the end of the line? Well, you see, remember that guy that was in the arena? You remember that guy who was like, oh, my love? You remember that little piece of shit? This is the girl he fell in love with. First I stole his win at the arena. Now I stole his waifu. So yeah, say hello to Angela. No, I don't have Therion.
Let us fight with honor.
Imagine having these in your house.
I'm ready.
Okay, so now we get to figure out how this dragon scarf works. So let's see.
Ignis Arter.
Ooh. Ooh.
Do this.
Not weak to spears. Not weak to swords.
Well then.
They're all weak to light.
I am ready. gracious Claude.
And now weak to ice.
The battle is truly joined. Use this.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, rip the spider.
Let's do this.
Ah, they're weak to daggers. Of course.
Witchery.
I'll do my best.
I am ready.
And now they're weak to everything.
The show is over.
Yay, Primrose. Almost level 60. But yeah, you can tell I was on a grind this morning. I gave myself almost like no breaks. I was going. And then I started stealing from everybody. It was great. Yes.
There's no choice. What to do?
Let's see.
I am ready.
Have at you. My way. My way.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready. Let's conjure.
Okay, let's get rid of them.
The show is over.
The 7C TV emotes are not loading for you? Oh no. Is it just like on my chat? Oh no. Hold on. Let me go to mine and look. Go to channel. Oh no, you're right. Where the hell are my emotes? No. Like they're there. Huh. Oh yeah, for some reason some of the other ones aren't loading for me either. It's not just mine. There's also some other ones that are missing. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. My stream started playing in the other window when I opened it. Wait, did I check this room over here? Antidote stone, huh? Guess that prevents poisoning.
Open for business.
No thanks.
Oh my god, you missed it, one guy.
I am ready. Ignis Arter.
Let's do this. Yeah, my turn now.
Oh, we're figuring out one of their weaknesses.
The show is over.
And deleted. Rest in pepperoni. Hopefully the 7 TV modes come back soon. See, this is why I want to at least hit affiliate, because I want to have emote slots. Because if something ever happens, then to 7 TV, then this happens. Can't see the emotes.
There is no choice.
I am ready. Ventus Salter.
I'll do my best. Yeah, here I go.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Here I go.
Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Grow stronger. Here we go.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Get it? Fouled? Because they're birds?
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose, this is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus, I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the Goddamned League.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhart. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
Yeah, because I'm about to beat his ass.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended.
Oh yeah, my favorite part.
This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes, it reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
Holy shit, look at this guy.
Go!
Look at this dude. Holy shit. He reminds me of somebody. like from a movie? I don't know. My man's gotta die.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
Now then.
My turn now.
I am ready.
Well then.
Now then.
I am ready.
Let me see. I forgot to switch Philia back to Starseer.
Let's conjure.
My turn now. The peacock struck. Let's do this. Whoa, thank you.
Oh shit!
Now then.
Oh yeah, we making bank.
My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
Woo!
What to do?
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Let's conjure.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way. Out of my way.
My turn now.
Yeah, give him the double out of my way.
I will not be defeated. My turn now.
I am ready.
Beyond boundaries.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Let's conjure.
I will not be defeated.
Have at you.
Here I go.
This guy's just getting picked on at this point.
I'm so sorry.
Mine.
I am ready.
It's all mine.
Let's conjure.
Holy shit, this guy was
The show
fucking
is over.
destroyed. It's a lot of talk coming from a guy that got fucking bopped against the floor or whatever it's called. He got swept under the rug.
And then there was one.
Aw, yeah.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Victory.
Simeon?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see.
What if he's the villain?
There's something I simply had to tell you.
Oh my god.
What? Simeon?
He is the villain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
I can't believe it.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
Simeon, the puppet master. Holy shit.
No. It can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love.
Ah, shit. Can I kill him?
Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
And fuck this guy. Yeah, once he came out of that corner over there, it was obvious.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Lady Primrose?
Hey, there's Revelo.
Lady Primrose!
Oh, really? Fucking Dimitri. Simeon? Yes. What do you want? Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems? Pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. The disgusting bastard. Was it all a dream? No. No. That nightmare was all too real. Hey, it's Anna.
What?
Thank the heavens. You've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose. Why, I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
Oh, but the heavens can be merciful.
So then,
Master Forsyth, I
Mm-hmm.
you slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
but
I I see.
Mm.
That terrible man. That Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery.
However,
I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
farewell.
Would that I could join you there. But I am most as young as I once was. Oh, I am not. What the fuck? Why did I say most? And I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Master Forsyth. I will. You can be certain of that. And out of town we go. And so Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet, knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Only those who have counted the licks to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop knows. And so with that, we can now head to Stoneguard. Oh. And now we switch out. We need to switch out somebody for old Cyrus here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, Simeon's gonna get his fucking clock cleaned out. But first, we must finish Cyrus's tale here. And then once Cyrus is done, all chapter 3s should be out. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus uses powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. Yeah, Cyrus just has a book to find. He translated a copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stonegard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? See, Cyrus is the librarian coming back for their book, and they're gonna charge you a very hefty fine. Stonegard at last. A sprawling city if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, a translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my research? My search. Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for the bindery, of course. Where else? I don't know, where they make the pages. It's just a fire.
Very well.
Somebody's following him. Let the investigation begin. Banter, yes.
Take care.
Scholar. You know, I feel it now too. The unmistakable sense of being watched. For my part, the feeling was faint at first, and came and went. But it grows stronger with every step we take. Undoubtedly, your instincts are sharper than mine. How did you acquire them, I wonder? I cannot say. It is something I learned on the battlefield. By what means? I do not rightly know. Oh, I was hoping there was some easy trick to it. It is easy enough, if you are willing to fight as many battles as I have. I think easy here means something different to you and me. Fair enough. Even a scholar such as yourself cannot know everything there is to know of this world. Guards? Gods!
Indeed.
Bookbinding requires the finest of materials. Brew. Let's see now. I sold a book of my making to Dominic, a translator. His home lies on the east side of town. Well now, it would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. I should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon. Is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I am not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with you.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. Damn, someone needs to get their attitude checked. Maybe if, you know, we knock on the door and then bust his door down. You know, do it Shadows of Doubt style. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. Yeah, like how much of a bitch he is. That Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Ooh. Most intriguing. Indeed. Excuse me, sir. I need to speak to you. Dominic had a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still rused the day he said yes to it, poor lad. Ah, so fucking translating the book. Fucking cursed his ass, killed his daughter. Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago. Was in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount.
Very well.
Out of my way, people. Oh yeah, so I saw there was an achievement in the game for beating the shit out of everybody in Cobblestone. So I did it. That was a fun
Excuse me.
achievement to do. Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I am Cyrus, the scholar who called upon you earlier.
Ah,
You again? I already told you. I do not want to see you. He lost his daughter. He was translating a book.
But of course.
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend, but I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
thusly,
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed a coin, quickly, and in large quantities. And so, you accepted an unusual task,
Yes.
to wit, producing a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
That's what she said, I guess. Thank you, friend.
Listen.
But where should I even begin?
In truth,
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
what in the...
Red eyes? Could it be? No. Perish the thought.
After that,
Oh, so it is the fucking headmaster. They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam.
it couldn't be.
Good gods. Headmaster Yevon?
Yes.
Yes. It's all coming back to me now. Yevon was his name.
Oh. In truth,
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within?
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune. And I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Yevon's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
I translated that dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life, what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yevon, whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can. Why don't we just burn it?
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. It's that motherfucker. Get him.
Come now.
Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows? Or shall we end this charade?
Ah,
So you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Oh, it's the fucking bitch. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, Miss
Call me Lucia.
Lucia.
Greetings.
A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is this correct?
Hmm?
And what if it is?
In truth,
What I am about to say, I ask that you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yevon is plotting something unsavory involving the same tome. Oh wow, you too, huh?
Why, I'll be...
So the thief who stole the book from the archives was
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this, I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost, I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
I don't know if I can actually trust her completely. Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yevon hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I am hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I ask, Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid.
I see.
Before I promise anything, I will see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town.
Shall we begin?
Very well. Let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course. Thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. Now we make the walk. Alright, before we begin, I'm gonna go grab me a quick drink. I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that. This is where Headmaster Yevon was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? What the? I knew it. She's a crazy bitch.
Oh!
Where?
Where? What is this place?
Yay, voice lines.
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
Oh, it's Yvonne, not Yevon.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespass.
No.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough.
What have we here?
Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then,
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? Chest. I received a bone.
Professor?
Professor Albright? Yeah, who the fuck are you? That voice. Could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor. I'll lower a rope. There you go. Climb on up. It's Therese. Oh, Professor. I'm so glad you're safe. Therese. Did you come all the way from Atlasdam? But why?
Actually,
I knew you were in danger. And so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Therese.
I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Yvonne, let her go at once. It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research, or the girl's life is forfeit. Wait. No, Therese.
I am ready.
Ah, such a shame all of you are weak to bows.
No.
Not weak to swords.
I'll not be defeated.
Or staves.
Interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rain, rock.
I am ready.
Oh, you want to go mental? Is that what you want to do, boys?
Lux Conjurer.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
Well then. Yeah.
Bloodstones.
I am ready.
Tenebro career.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yay, heals.
Interesting dilemma. Consider it.
Thanks for the money, bitch.
I am ready.
So they're not weak to...
Tonight was Canary.
Huh.
Now.
That's not light.
No.
Probably another weapon.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh no. Get out of here.
You should have studied harder.
I have so many pomegranates. There's so many pathways. Oh shit.
This like gentlemen. Now then, I
I will cut you down!
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Now, what next?
Curse!
Will not be defeated.
Are they weak to ice?
I am ready. Glacius Parterre.
Yeah, they're weak to ice. Okay. Ulbrich, wake your ass up.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Well then, there! The flame guides us true.
Ulbrich, man. He's too much of a beast. No, there's no walkway over there. Alright. Then there was something else over here, right? Oh, don't got Therion. So let's see. I just need to give Primrose some plums. Then we move on.
Therese!
Oh god. Of course he has her fucking put on one of those.
Professor?
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
No.
You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live.
And that's why you must die.
And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus.
Oh, are the emotes
It's not good for the
backlights?
humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
What the fuck?
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
Oh, you still can't see them? Aw. Hey, he said the name of the book.
I cannot fail.
You an ugly motherfucker. I'll say that much.
I am ready.
Anyway,
The Knight of Canary.
I'll not be defeated. There!
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
they're not weak to sword. Okay.
Nothing will quiet
I was hoping to be back already.
The Knight of Canary.
I'll not be defeated.
Victory shall be mine!
I need to find his other weaknesses. daggers. Got it.
The battle is truly joined.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have access to those, but
It's unbending.
he is one mean motherfucker.
Watch my blade dance.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma.
I am ready.
Oh, really now? Huh.
Well then,
Now, what now?
Now then.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined.
Sucks to suck, dude. Sucks to suck.
well then.
Oop, weak to light.
I am ready.
Which is very unfortunate for you.
Lux Conjurer.
Because Primrose loves when they're weak to light.
Out of my way.
Well then. Here I go! Oh, sacred light!
Now, what next? Now that consider it.
Oh yeah, all that money.
An interesting dilemma.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
Now then.
I am ready.
Let's see.
Lux Conjurer.
And he's broken
How
again.
about you? My blade is unbending.
Well then. The peacock struck.
Now then.
My turn now.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
What is the logical course of action?
That's a cute emote. I haven't seen that one. Oh wow,
What is
12?
the logical course of action?
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
How about you? Use this.
I'll not be defeated.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
I'll do my best.
Victory shall be mine. Have a taste of this.
What is the logical course of action? An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite.
Lux Conjurer.
And they're dead. Haha.
The show is over.
We did it. Preposterous. I am all powerful. I am eternal, immortal, and
What
dead.
in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Lies? Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Well, at least he's dead. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
Therese, you saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor. Professor, I'm so glad you're... And she's out. What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese. I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese. As your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit.
No shit.
And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
I like looking at the emote. It's so cute.
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
I was like, oh no.
I look forward to that, Professor.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
Hmm? What what's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell? I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor,
The thirst for knowledge. There.
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession.
Wow, I called it.
And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends.
Wow.
As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all.
You really think she wants to hear all this?
We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors.
Oh God, here he
Pass it on
goes.
to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
Duskbarrow.
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, he'll make it thrice.
When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
So sleepy. Banter. Therese seems like a good girl. She's got spirit and pluck, and would follow you to the end of the world and back, it seems. I remember times when I've been as filled with passion as she. But then, I don't have to yet tell you what's what, right, Professor? I'm afraid I'm not sure to what you are alluding. I'm just saying, she's come all this way for your sake. Oh, indeed, she is a most dedicated and conscientious student. That she would make such a journey out of worry for her professor's health is a credit to her. I think you're missing the point. Nothing thrills a scholar's heart quite like a student so utterly dedicated to her studies. Cyrus, she wants you to bone her. Is something the matter, Primrose? No, I think I just had the wrong end of the stick.
Duskbarrow.
Yes, Duskbarrow.
Whatever did the headmaster seek there?
True. What did he seek there?
Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed. Is it possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found.
True.
So many questions remain. But now I know where I can find the answers.
Oh yeah, I gotta sleep early today. I just remembered I gotta sign for a package tomorrow. And because UPS always gives you a fucking 4 to 5 hour gap of when they're gonna send your package or deliver it. So I'm like, well, gotta wake up super early.
On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
To Duskbarrow. And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. But what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. 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 More banter. Professor, that monster. You speak of Headmaster Yvonne? Yes, he seemed just a normal person, and then some monsters are created in laboratories, so it is certainly possibly to transform a man into one. There will always be people prepared to use knowledge for vile ends. I never thought knowledge to be so frightening. Yes, but remember that while it can't serve evil, it is also the weapon we need to defeat that same evil. You mean it all depends on who uses it? Precisely. That is why, you see, the pursuit of knowledge demands virtue and integrity. Knowledge nobly won can be shared for the benefit of all men. I warrant that if it had been you who'd found that knowledge, you would have known how to use it for good. Such glowing praise. You flatter me, dear lady. Yay! Alright. I wanted to get her back onto her Starseer. And I think this should be okay. So now we've done what, all the level, or not levels, but the chapter 3s, I'm pretty sure. No, we still have Ophilia's chapter 3. What the hell, man? What am I doing? Well, at least the stream title fits today's adventure. Chapter 3 Shenanigans. The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage the town of Saintsbridge. And it was there she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them and others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saintsbridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshore, the next stop on her journey.
So, this is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling.
Just remember, it's almost like every other Final Fantasy series. First quest. Take fire to rekindle fire. The end of the quest. Kill God.
After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar. Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
Ah, that's a fucking title.
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
Yeah, sounds evil to me.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road. I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turned their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh yeah, there was a story somewhere that they were saying. What was it? One of the people oh yeah, the person in the church in one of the other towns was driven out of one of the cities, and so he had to end up being at a different church and was leading the prayers there.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now I fear I have some business I must attend to. I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Anyway. Wait, how much does it say I need? Oh, 396. Okay. But the symbol of the leaves, it looked like it said 1,300 something. I was like, holy shit, I'm getting robbed. Oh, I need to switch out. Wait, wait. Ooh, banter. This kindling ceremony sure seems like a big deal in the church. Don't you get nervous? Oh, very much so. Believe me. I can't help but imagine the worst. Like forgetting the words to the prayer or tripping over my own feet. I know exactly how you feel. I get so anxious when I restock the shop, but no one buys anything. But then again, it's kind of thrilling too. It's what makes trading so exciting. Right. Challenges are what makes everything worthwhile. So even if I'm nervous, I know that the kindling is an important ceremony and I have to do it right. That's the spirit. So shake off that nervousness and let's get going, Ophelia. Yes, let's, Tressa. Actually, before I start... Oh, no. No. This is a chapter 3 one. Never mind. I was thinking it was chapter 4 for some reason. Let's go.
How do you do?
I am the flame bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh,
Sister Ophelia. Oh, thank the gods. We have been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
no.
I do? Ah, please forgive me. It is nothing you need concern yourself about.
Oh,
Oh, but what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I have been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I have brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore.
huh.
Your Excellency?
Huh.
Ah, forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I have not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
It's just that,
In that case,
Your Excellency, is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to all that must be done. Everybody always has issues. Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
look!
That boy. Boy. What a weird little shit. Get your ass out of here. And now we're looking for the boy. Yay. Such a daunting task.
Goodness!
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing. That's a double negative. You know something.
You are safe with me.
Settle down. I never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What's your name? I'm Daniel. Well, listen the fuck up, Daniel. You better tell me everything you know. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. I pity the fool. He sure seemed to have a lot on his mind.
Ah,
It was as though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't. Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him. A stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? Well, I'd never seen him in town before. A newcomer to the town? I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. Alright, now we walk again. Oh, we had to guide him. You little shit. Get your ass over here. Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel? Did I do a bad thing? To the bishop, I mean.
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia. Now we have long line. Now we can make bigger circles.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency? It is me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter? It's nothing, truly.
It's just
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must.
No, child. You are to blame for nothing. Everything is mine own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I am still a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia,
Shall we?
Pray tell whatever was written in that letter. I suppose there is no point in hiding the truth any longer. Your Excellency, we have your daughter. If you wish to see her again, seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Wow. Speak to anyone of this matter, and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit. Wow, haven't we heard that line before?
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
Hey, voice line.
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia. Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
Bishop.
Man just collapsed. It's okay, because I'm on the case now.
Is the bishop going to be all right?
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain.
True.
The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook. I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed!
No.
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either.
They will be the ones killed.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
Chest, mine. Yeah, you won't be needing that anymore, will ya? Thanks. Chest. Sister Ophelia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling.
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it has kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do now.
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it is as if for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Just keeps sounding more like the bad guy to me. Sometimes, I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias? May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that it is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you are always so kind to everyone and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? I have never given it much thought, but I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I would rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly, you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sir. And with that, I should be on my way. And off we go! Chest.
There is no choice.
You sons of bitches.
I am ready.
Let's assault her.
No, not wind.
Here I go.
Not fire. But that one had
The
ace.
battle is truly joined.
Ooh, missed two of them? What the fuck?
I'll not be defeated. Here's our foes.
Yeah, I knew that one was weak to light.
My turn now.
I am ready.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I'll not be defeated. Molested star. Here's our foe.
Here I go. Thank you.
Give me that money.
I am ready.
Now then, I will cut you down!
Let's do this!
I am ready. Lux Conjurer. The show is over.
Yeah, get rid of them. Come shoot. Man, this is a really long walk. This is the cavern described in the letter. But this ember, what could anyone else possibly want it for? For evil deeds. Meanwhile, Tressa taking up 1,800 leaves off of a corpse.
May I hold this dance? I am ready.
Excuse me.
Lux Conjurer.
Now then, out of my way!
What to do? The winds of course are howling. I'll do my best.
Get rid of them.
The flame guides us true.
Get them out of here.
I will follow.
I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
Victory shall be mine! I will cut you down!
What to do? Thank you.
My money. Mine.
Then. I am not made for such battles.
Ooh, Tressa barely hit it. That looks funny.
May I hold this dance? I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
I will not be defeated. Maleficent star, here goes. Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
Victory shall be mine! I will cut you down!
I am ready. The show is over.
I was hoping it would survive that one hit so I can get the get some of my MP back from it.
Step right up.
Oh, all of these guys are weak to light.
Let's conjure.
Here I go.
The battle is truly joy.
I'll not be defeated. I hope I grow more able.
And deleted. Ooh, all that healing. Ah, look at these fuckers.
Huh?
Huh. So he never showed up with the Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half-wit believer. Probably on his knees right now somewhere, crying and praying to his gods. He can pray all he wants. It's not going to bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior.
Food for thought.
So this person called the Savior is the person we're gonna be going after in chapter 4. This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Though it'd have been more fun to finish off father and daughter together. Guess you can't have it all. You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop.
Enough of this. Huh? Who in the hells are you?
What?
Look at the wind. It's making her outfit flutter. This brazen wench. She's the flame bearer.
Ho!
They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain. Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts? Hey, I'll have you know that
What ho?
it's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That would not be happening.
How now?
Oh yeah? And I will be taking Lisa home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Light. Kill them with a little waddle. Ah well, guess we'll just have to do this the hard way.
We will stop you here and now.
Let's do this.
Oh, so one of those playing healer. I see. How
I'm
unfortunate.
ready.
Ah! My turn now. Maleficent star, pierce our foes.
Weak to light and dark? Oh, you poor unfortunate fool.
Out of my way!
Here I go.
Oh, really? Is that how we're doing this?
I am ready.
Let's see.
Beyond boundaries.
I will not be defeated.
I hope you're ready for this ass beating.
Maleficent star, here's our foes.
How about you?
Oh, you're weak to the sword. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
What to do?
You think you're going to do well? Haha, you fucking idiot.
Well then, here I go! Maleficent star, here's our foes.
I am ready.
You're a poor unfortunate fool.
Lux Conjurer.
You think those heals are gonna do anything for you, buddy? You know what? No. First we'll break you in half, slap you again. You think the ice has your back?
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
I feel bad for your friend back there, by the way.
Is unbending.
Not really.
Victory shall be mine.
Especially when he's doing that. Ooh. You dare? You dare slap the babe? Nah. Nah.
I am ready.
Ooh, you're lucky you weren't weak to that.
This should help. What to do?
You think those measly heals are gonna help you out?
I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
Oh my god, look at that. Oh no, your friend's gone. Ah, I wonder what happened to them.
My turn now.
Ah, such a shame. Oh no, you only can heal?
I am ready.
Ah, man. Sounds like it's rough out there.
What to
Oh no, they know your weaknesses. Ah, fuck. Ah, man, I've never seen this coming.
Victory. My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
bring about a miracle of healing?
Oh no, everybody's fully healed and it's just you.
I am ready.
What are you gonna do?
What to
Ah,
do?
such a shame.
Now then.
Well then. Huh? Maleficent star, here's our foes.
Oh no, light magic. I'm so scared. Oh man, can't believe it.
Lux Conjurer.
Here, I give you my own light magic. Ah shit, you died. Ah fuck.
The show is over.
They got what was coming to them. Especially because they were picking on a 7-year-old? Please. They fucking deserved worse. Got a black staff. You know, I should have robbed him. I forgot. I should have robbed him. Damn it all. Look at this little slip of a girl trounce us. Because you suck
You're
at your
safe
life.
with me.
Don't worry, Liza. Everything's all right now. Wah! I was so scared. I'll kill him. Beat him with a staff.
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior. He wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is this Savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. Oh, he just drank a potion. He's committing suicide. He's committing Sudoku. I know it's seppuku. Leave me alone. Poison? Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over? Oh yeah, let's walk this girl back already.
Of course.
Everything will be all right now. Let's get you back to your father. Banter. Is something troubling you, Primrose? I can't wrap my head around it. Having faith so strong that you'd give up your own life for it. See, I prefer to put my faith in myself. When I feel helpless or I find myself in trouble, I continue to believe in myself, no matter the situation. Fine words. Believing in yourself is important and powerful. But you'll still let me help you, won't you? At least some of the time? Because come what may, I am your friend and ally. Of course, and thank you. The sisterly bonds. Yeah, those guys got the ass beating they deserved. They deserve worse, honestly. God, what the fuck was that?
Lysa.
Oh, what is pronounced Lysa? I thought it was gonna be Lisa.
Such a relief.
See, Lisa? Or Lysa? I told you that everything would be alright.
Thank you very much.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia. I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There is no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my best.
Now, shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore. The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia,
I have heard that the Flamebearers oft face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more happy than to do so.
Oh,
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you will be returning to Flamesgrace, yes? Pray spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer. Oh?
Ophelia. Anna! Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered?
He passed?
That's why I'm here, Feely.
Oh no.
You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk?
No, he died.
Of course. Here, have this. Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia.
Oh, she is not staying calm. Staying calm. Staying calm?
Father is no longer with us.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
He's dead. No.
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. Thank you, Feely.
Why did she fall?
What's my body?
She drank something. She put something in our drink.
I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand.
She's betraying us.
Anna, what? I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
The fucking savior, sons of bitches.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
But of course, that is the power I have received from on high.
It's Matthias.
What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more.
We must kill him.
With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
It's a lie.
You really mean it?
Liana, you dumb bitch.
come with me back to Whispermill.
Whispermill?
No. Liana, you can't. Sorry, Feely.
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. What, has it been another 3 days and 3 nights? Where am I? Pray stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Liana drugged me? I feel like there was someone else there as well. Liana.
But...
Wait, the ember. Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
I am so sorry, sister. By the time we found you...
No.
You are not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember. Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill? 'Tis a village in the flatlands, if I recall. It is only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, no doubt, they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill?
Yes.
Yes, I must take back the ember. The ember and Liana both. I can see you have made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There is no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful. And I will be shoving my staff so far up their ass, it'll be like a pike.
Liana.
Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember, and Liana's heart. Whispermill in the flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. All right. So, with that out of the way, everybody now should be on chapter 4. As we can see, everybody's stories are kind of going like out in the middle of fucking nowhere. In different directions across the entire map. Oh yeah, I found the Shrine of the Rune Blade. And speaking of which, I only have like, what, an hour to be live. So, we're gonna try to get these 2 shrines done. But real quick, because it has been a while, what, 3.5 hours almost? So I am going to take a quick restroom break. you know, get some water as well. So we're gonna take this quick moment to drink, stretch, grab a snack if you need to, and we'll be right back. No, it's not trans turnabout. All right, I'm back. Now, we shall go to Riverford here. And I ended up finding this shrine. It was a little difficult. Oh. Well, apparently I took the wrong path.
Step right up. My turn now.
Hey, welcome back, Lights. I just got back a moment ago. And I forgot to change my screen. But all I did was walk out of the town and took a short distance walk.
I'm ready.
Let's conjure.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Ooh, what the fuck are they weak to? What are they weak to?
I'm ready. Ignis Arter.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
There we go.
Have at you.
I'll do my best. This should help.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Ignis Arter. The show is over.
Let's go back to the town real fast. We need to rest at an inn. Oh yeah, and this is the place our friend Bluefire from last night was talking about. There's really sad music. It's controlled by some tyrannical person. And that they burn people to the stake here. Which I kind of figured this is what this was for. Because it's pretty obvious. But still, damn.
Hello there.
I am a maidservant in the employ of Sir Cervantes. Unfortunately, his lordship has seen fit to leave home and go a-wandering in search of adventure. He spouted some nonsense about being a chosen something or other, then clanked off in the family armor. I do wish he had someone to accompany him and keep him safe. Huh. Oh yeah, and I went around and I fucking like robbed a lot of these people. So you see like stuff purchased? No, I didn't buy it, I stole it. All right, now we need to find the entrance to the shrine. Wasn't over here. Has to be farther down.
Step right up.
I'm ready. Ignis Arter.
I will not be defeated. My turn now.
Have at you.
Yeah, get rid of all of them.
The show is over.
Get them out. Whew. Level ups. Oh yeah, here it is. The Shrine of the Warbringer. Yeah, you can see I've ran through here because I've already like opened most of these chests. Except for that one because I didn't have Therion with me. Oh, we surprised them? Damn. Sucks to suck.
I'm ready. Gracious Cordelia.
Well then. My turn now. Thank you.
Mine now.
I'll do my best.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Gracious Cordelia. The show
And
is
they're
over.
gone. And here we are. Here it is, Shrine of the Warbringer. Hail, traveler. I am Winheld, Warbringer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first, thou must prove thy worth.
I will not lose to you.
Holy shit.
I'm ready.
Look at that sprite. Lady has 6 arms. And each hand is holding a different weapon. Let's see. Yeah, she has a stave, an axe, a bow, a sword, a spear, and a dagger. Holy shit. Oop, not weak to that. That's a Garasu.
On your feet.
Oh shit.
My turn now.
Oh, not weak to that. Not weak to that.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Holy shit. You can actually rob it. But first I need to find out weaknesses.
I am ready.
Let's conjure.
Holy shit, none of those are weaknesses.
How about you?
What about ice?
This will cool your temper.
Okay, ice is a weakness.
My turn now. Maleficent, pierce our foes.
Wind and dark. Okay.
I am ready.
So now with her, I can just pick one of the weaknesses.
Gracious Cordelia.
Which means she has to be weak to fire, right? I think fire is the only thing that's missing. I need to give first aid.
You shall be healed.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Well,
80,000 leaves?
here I go. Molecular star. Here's our foes. Well then. Yeah. What to do?
Okay, so she's weak to staves, ice, wind, and dark. Okay, that's gonna help out a lot if I had to redo this fight, because I'll know what to start off with.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Tenebro career.
Have at you. Use this.
Give everybody health.
Here I go. Let me help.
I am ready. Glacius Claudel.
Damn. My blade is unbending.
Fuck, he doesn't have a weapon to help with this right now. Let's see.
You shall be healed.
Gotta heal himself.
I'll not be defeated.
We're not gonna be able to break her before that, so I might as well heal everybody.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Beyond boundaries.
Holy shit.
No. Have a taste of this.
What to do?
Fuck, she doesn't have a weakness for. And she can use trade winds, but that's not gonna do as much as I would have hoped.
I am ready.
But this will.
Glacius Claudel.
Well then.
So then with that,
Molecular star. Here's our foes.
No. Use this.
start healing everybody up.
Here I go. Won't hold back. Let's do this.
I am ready.
And then
Glacius Claudel.
Have at you. Use this.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
alright, got them healed up more. You can't really do anything, so I'm gonna make you heal yourself.
Victory shall be mine.
God, how much I wish I had a way to friggin' do this better for him. All I can do is just icicle.
I am ready. Glacius Claudel.
Oh no, Yatakarasu.
Now this will heal your wounds.
As long as she doesn't attack her.
Well then,
Holy shit.
have this. This should do it. I'll do my best.
All right, and now
Take this.
Damn. How about this?
I am ready. Gracious Padre.
okay,
What to do?
and then
Here I go. Won't hold back.
I am
so
ready.
weak. All right, so
Watch me now.
Gracious Padre.
Now then. My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
My turn. Bring about the miracle of healing.
oh shit,
The battle is truly joined.
and then
Use this.
I need to make sure that they have enough.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready. Gracious Padre.
This is actually a fucking hard fight.
What to do? Let me help. Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Have at you.
And then
This will cool your temper.
I am ready. Gracious Padre. I am ready. Gracious Padre.
ooh, she's gonna break.
My turn now. I'll do my best. Have this.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Gracious Padre.
Now then. My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
What to do?
Let's see.
Try this on your side. Well then.
Wait, what?
I am ready.
Summon 3 weapons. Whew.
Gracious Father.
My turn now. Take this. Let's do this. Try this on her size.
Damn! You shall be healed.
I am ready. Gracious Father.
Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to. Yes, yes.
Electric shock. Pierce our foes. What to do?
Wait, no, she doesn't have a. I'm an idiot. I should have just attacked with her regular weapon.
This will cool your temper.
Prepare yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready. Gracious Father.
And her name isn't red yet.
What to do?
It's still yellow.
Let me help.
Now then, my blade is unbended.
Oh my gosh, she has 3 attacks next turn.
Oh, it can't end like this.
Damn! Use this.
I am ready. Gracious Father.
My turn now. Have this.
I am ready. Gracious Father.
Damn! You shall be healed.
Sorry.
No.
Literally.
Fuck.
Can't end like this.
Failed.
Oh, that did not go so well. I mean, it was going really well for a while. But man. What if we get the Rune Lord first? What if we try to go for Rune Blade? Let's see. Maybe this one will fare better. No, this one was at...
There is no choice.
I don't got time for you guys right now.
I'm ready.
on a strict time limit right now. This one was right here. Also, let me see. This isn't helping me as much as I thought it would. Which is kind of annoying. There was something to increase my critical attack, my element attack. Would have been better. Actually, we should put this bow on her. It does increase elemental attack. Wow, this is very different from the others. Which tells me I'm about to get my ass kicked. Wow, okay.
I am ready.
Really? Not vulnerable to electricity?
My turn now.
So it has to be fire, right?
My turn now. Yeah.
How about you?
Well then.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Oh shit, we missed the second one.
I am ready. Ignis Arter.
My turn now.
The battle is truly joy.
Not wick to that.
My blade is unbending.
My turn now. Molesting star. Here's our foes. Here I go. Won't hold back.
The battle is truly joy.
My turn now.
I am ready.
Her missing all of those kind of makes me
Ignis
sad.
Arter.
The battle is truly joy.
I'll do my best. Molesting star. Here's our foes. I am not made for such battles.
Well, now I have to heal everybody. Hail, traveler. I am Balagar, the Rune Blade. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first, thou must prove thy worth. Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
We will stop you here and now.
Oh, that's a cool looking sprite. Not weak to that. Weak to the dagger, though.
Let's do this.
Oh, never mind. Now it's not fucking... That's annoying. Holy shit.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Let's do this.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, so I'm about to use the axe. Alright. Noted.
This should help. Here I go.
Shit, nobody else has an axe. Okay. So I gotta figure out what the... if he's weak to an element.
The battle is truly joined. This will cool your temper.
I am ready. Ignis Arter.
I'll do my best. Molesting star. Here's our foes.
Okay, weak to darkness. Alright.
Here I go! Bring about the miracle of healing!
I am ready.
Watch me now!
Tenebro career.
Let's do this!
Damn it, Ulbrich!
I am ready.
My turn now! Well then.
Let's see. Yeah, I have like no weapons for most of these people to help with this fight.
Let's do this! Try this on for style! I'll not be defeated. Have this.
I am ready. Tenebro career. I am ready. Tenebro career.
My turn now! My turn now. Prepare yourself! Molesting star! Here's our foes!
The battle is truly...
My turn now! This should do the trick. I'll do my best. Molesting star! Here's our foes!
I am
Man,
ready.
these... I was really hoping some of these fights would not have been as hard as they are. He's not even in yellow yet.
Tenebro career.
Victory shall be mine. Stand firm.
still full health, but she just fell asleep.
Let me help.
I am ready.
So,
Beyond boundaries.
let me get that.
Have at you. Have a taste of this.
And Ophelia's
I
asleep.
am ready. Tenebro career.
Here I go. Try this on for size.
Oh, that woke her up.
Now then. You shall be healed. Cursed witchery.
Here I go.
What is the item to take away confusion? Clarity? Yeah.
Let me help. I will not be
Wait,
defeated.
that's not confusion? Fuck.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh no, it was the revival one that he needed.
I am ready. Tenebro career.
He's unconscious, yeah.
Cursed witchery.
Wow.
My turn now.
Now he's asleep and confused. Or unconscious, I mean. He's asleep and he's unconscious. It's crazy.
Try this on for size.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Tenebro career.
I will not be defeated. Molecular charge. Here's our foes. What to do? Let me help.
I am ready. Tenebro career.
Well then,
Dude, I might have to do more offline grinding for some of this. Whew. Let's see.
have this. Here I go. Try this on for size. I'll do my best.
Fucking Olbrich still sleeping.
Molecular charge. Here's our foes.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Lux conjurer.
Here I go.
I am ready. Lux conjurer.
Have at my blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing. Here I go. Let me help. Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Lux Conjurer.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way!
Thank you. I'll do my best.
I see.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Have at you. Use this.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Okay, right now,
Shall be mine. Use this.
work on this.
I will not be defeated. Electric shock. Pierce our foes.
Victory shall be
See,
mine.
Tressa is next. I need Tressa awake. So,
Use this.
I am ready.
all right. Also, the darkness on them should help with keeping people alive.
Lux Conjurer.
I will not be defeated. This should do the trick.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Have at you.
And then,
Use this.
I'll do my best. Electric shock. Pierce our foes. Nice try.
miss.
I am ready.
Oh. Huh.
Lux Conjurer.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
What to do?
Let me see. I got 4 attacks.
I'll do my best. My turn now.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
My turn now. Electric shock. Pierce our foes.
Victory. blade is unbending! Victory shall be mine! Watch my blade dance!
My turn now. Have this.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
What to do?
Oh shit.
Sorry.
What kind of shit is that?
On your feet
The battle is truly joined.
Holy shit. That was truly not something I expected.
Stay strong.
Oh, I'm on the wrong item. I'm like, the
Stay
fuck?
strong.
The battle is truly joined.
Sorry.
The battle is truly joined. Use this. Damn. How about this?
Bring about a miracle of healing. Sorry.
Damn. Nah, that's it. This is over. I can't revive anyone. He keeps killing everybody.
Have I failed?
Ah, that sucks. But watch, I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding later. And he will not, they will not win. But since it is getting close to that time, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Ugh. Do the emotes ever work or no? No, they didn't. The emotes never came back. No. Cause they're there. I'm looking at them on 7TV. Why ain't that some bullshit? I don't know what's going on with the emotes. Oh, they're back. They're back. They came back at the very end of the stream. They live. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's time for me to go. So, depending on when my package gets here tomorrow, because I have to wake up early, no matter what, because I have to wait for them to bring the package. and I have to sign for it. So, depending on when I get it tomorrow is when I'm gonna start stream. So, stream can start around 4 o'clock in the afternoon to about 8. So, yeah, it's nice. All right, so with that, I will bid you all adieu. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you to anyone who has stopped by and lurked, and always, as always, lights for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Ooh, I should put a song from YouTube. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube. I'm gonna put a Bomb Rush song on. I think I'm gonna put a Light Switch. Yeah.
We only getting started. Yeah, I got the light. He got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. More light than a spike in your power bill. Or a match when it strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds crippled, mental game bangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the Rickens. Next mission, bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The academy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms. It gets them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system. Warrior. Battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the art part. This the hard part, restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth, I'm an all-star. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, he got the light, we got the light switch. Sacrifice a ticket to the afterlife. My mission isn't done on earth. Alert the jerks. These verses fuel my appetite. I have the right insight. World needs the facts of life. Healthy as an apple slice. This what real rappers like. International. Took a vacation. Still working on my sabbatical. Casual but tactical. Listen up, please. I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn starving a bargain for scraps while the rest eat. Left me to fend for myself. And I conquered where the wild things are with the monsters. As the earth keeps turning. Lies keep churning. My eyes see burning. Fire desire required. I'm blessed as 3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, the feet vermin. Billie Jean, you can see the light. Every step that I take, walk with a glow kept to my fate. Like this, light switch. Like this, priceless. Like this, light switch. Like this, priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, he got the light, we got the light switch. Shine on, young king, with the gleam of a colorful dreamer. Clean by the redeemer. Queens of radiant demeanor. Beams of light, I know you've seen us. Shine bright through the zeitgeist. Baking on jewels, hit a nice heist. Drop a few gems, then ignite mics. Land of the free, but it comes with a slight price. You are not nice. Rappers wanna battle, not a sweat. Quiet is kept like Naruto's wife. He not a threat, young